Hello, 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 everyone. We're going to get started here just a sec. Just making sure everything's all set up, ready to go. Okay, did a sound check. Sounds like we're great. Let's go ahead and get into our game. I'm going to continue with Darkside Detective today. I haven't really figured out like a theme for Fridays. Like, I know I have our Mellow Mondays. I don't really have a theme for Fridays yet. But I'm thinking something like, it feels cliche to say like a Freaky Friday. But I don't know. I'm not always planning on playing like funny games. I'm not always planning on playing horror games. I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna play what I want to play on Fridays, I think. But I do have another this one's funny, but I have a semi creepy game that I kind of want to play called South of Midnight, and I'm really interested in playing it. So we'll see. Maybe if we get through all this, we'll go on to that one next week. Case summary. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Oh, that's right. Actually, no. Sorry. Pardon me. That's Dooley's voice. Start investigation. It's funny, too, because the mystery novel that I'm reading right now, fantasy mystery novel, I'm reading the Rivers of London series by Ben Aronovich. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. But the one that I'm reading right now actually had to do with a murder in a subway. Disorient Express. Detective, you're here. I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. A spooky train? Yeah, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or we'll be late to work. Dooley, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside Division. Do you not think... I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. Let's see, a squad car. Are you sure we can't just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. I can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here. Oh, 66 at 6th Street. I don't actually know how to pronounce that, but that's okay. Let's get on with this waste of time. Nothing happening in your investigation, then. Wow. Alright. So that goes back up to the street. This goes back down. Flickering lights always suggest spooky hijinks. Not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. Do you use the subway often? No, before we had the squad car, I tended to take taxis. Car snob! What? What? Did you say something just then? What? Me? No. Seems to be working, but I've no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Okay. So I got a barrier. Is that really the only thing we can do at this point? Shy, detective, the barrier's broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. I'll bet. Sorry, I'm making sure that I can actually see my chat for once. I'm really, really bad at keeping an eye on chat, I've noticed. Alright, let's see. What we got here? Okay, we got a conductor. Ooh, okay. Eerie train, got a conductor. What's Dooley got to say about all this? See? It's just spooky. Generically spooky. Nothing special about it. Let's go get donuts. Dooley, it's glowing. Maybe it's pregnant? Okay, there's a busker. Unky Sam don't want you to know about the truth I'm here to show, so it makes me frown. When I smell me a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. We are not singing that again, but that was, I like him. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? The train's conductor, sir. Right, you look a tad ghostly, sir. That I do, that I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one, and they can't be seen, not without the proper equipment. No, we're from the dark side. Then what are you doing here? Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division? Brightside Division. Right. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the track, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Goodbye. Welcome back anytime, sir. Or come back anytime. Okay, so... there's something about this green, transparent, and eerie train that suggests it's not meant to be here. Okay, well, I guess we go to the platform. I wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see that the working light is painted on. Is it also, but it's glowing. And it moves. Janitor cart. A plunger, but without the plungy bit. Shall I stick then? Seems that that's the last of the sweet, sweet janitor cart goodies. There seems to be something in here. Receipt. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. I can't read much else on it. 2 more of these and I can have a mediocre juggling act. That water smells funky. It's sewer water, Dooley. That's no excuse for poor hygiene. The control room is locked. For now. Dooley! Ah, come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. Toilets. Huh. We can talk to the mouse, apparently, or the rat. Mirror. God, this actually does remind me of, like, most men's rooms. It's terrifying. Flickering light. It wouldn't be a dodgy underground bathroom without flickering light. It also wouldn't be a secret rave venue. What was that? Nothing, detective. I wonder if that is a reference to there in the pressure washer simulator game. There is a reference to a bathroom that is turned into like a nightclub. I wonder if that's a reference to that. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. Oh, wait. We forgot to talk to... Why do they have a bone room? That's a spanner, not a bone. Why would they have a bone room? What even is a bone room, Dooley? That's a conversation you need to have with your parents, detective. That was good. Whatever happens here, detective, don't cross the streams. Thank you for the Ghostbusters reference. Oh, there goes the rat. Shaq. I'm in a bit of a bind, Daddy-o. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broken. I have no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-o. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out. What is it? Stall has no toilet paper, Daddy-o, and I'm a cat that needs him some. Yeah, sure, we can look. There's nothing else we can ask. Oh, wait. Hey, Daddy-o, did you get that toilet paper for me? Dooley. I don't feel comfortable with any of this. You and me both, Daddy-o. I just want to know. It doesn't feel right to me. What on earth is that? A reference to Day of the Tentacle, I believe. Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. Flush. No use. Yeah, say that is in tentacle on stain where it is. Eh? 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 I need to find something to push it down with. I mean, my gut says no on that one. Okay, graffiti. That's some lazy graffiti. I always put in more effort when tagging the subways. What? You heard me, narc. Okay. That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside Division. Toilet paper. Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. Okay. Let's, I guess, take this back to him. Here you go, guys. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-o. Yeah, take this coin as thanks. You received an item, a cult coin. I'm grateful for your help, Daddy-o, but do you intend to stick around for the main show? Okay, is he still there now? Later? Yeah, he is. Okay. Cult coin. An evil-looking coin about the size of a quarter. Oh, that's right, we already read this one. The control room is closed. Do you have tickets, sir? No. Oh, but you know what? The ticket machine's up at the front. Maybe the occult coin works in that. Sit down. Okay, we can't leave. That actually worked. One demonic ticket is enough for me, thanks. Okay, so I got a ticket. Train ticket I purchased with a strange coin that Darksider gave me. Glowing green receipt that says for pickup. I can't read much else on it. I wonder... Do I give that to him? Any idea what this is? I know what it's not, sir. It's not a ticket onto this train. Actually, hold on. Let's show... My gut says no on this one. Oh, you know what, though? What about... Do you know what this is? Is this yours? No, but I found it in my pocket. Threw it in the bin on the way here. Would have kept it if I knew the paper stitching here. Oh, okay. Alright, so I guess the train. Here you go, 1 ticket. Fine, on you go then, I suppose. Wait, we had 1 ticket. How is Dooley here? Everyone here is so sick looking. They're not sick, they're transparent. I can see right through them. I've always been impressed with your scrutiny skills. I like your glasses. Duh, they're my party goggles. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is party place when I have my goggles on. And I always have my goggles on. Even here, now, we party on the train. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Francisco, obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky, nobody's being followed by shadow men, and nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. Nanny Dooley, is that you? Sorry, dearie. I'm Granny Gooley. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I spy with my little eye the coming of the end, the world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favorite. Okay, so let's see if the receipt belongs to anybody. Ugh, darling, I don't buy anything from that ugly store. Get it away from me. Recognize this? I think it's called a receipt, but I'm not sure. I live off the barter system. Do you know what this is? Oh, thank you, dearie, but I don't take young men's unsolicited phone numbers anymore. Sorry, 1 second, I'm messing with something. I'm using a dual monitor setup, and every time I go to click to the side, like to the right, I'm actually moving my mouse to the other screen, and I kept clicking off my stream manager. Ah, a Darkside portal. It appears we've found our #1 suspect for all these strange goings-on. Yeah, they're right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you do or say may be... Dooley, what are you doing? Reading at its rights. And how exactly do you intend to arrest him? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. We can walk through the portal, I guess. Oh, did you ever see that documentary about cannibals that live in the subway tunnels? No. Me either, which I regret, right now. Dooley, there are no cannibals in the subway. You don't know that. You didn't see the documentary. Actually, what did he say on here? Oh, it's the whole sick-looking thing. I keep forgetting to talk to Dooley. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice. I'm gonna need a second pair of handcuffs. This is one heck of a light show they've got going on down here. Dooley, they're portals to the dark side. We're in the dark side right now. Of course it's dark. We're underground. That's probably why they've lit it up like this. Ancient Agent McScream. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind? Rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. So you're an agent here, huh? We are all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. It's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities. Things that should not be have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So, not much of an idea right now, then. No. So, receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. Yeah, I'd best be going. We'd all best be going to the places we would be best at. Yeah. Oh, so now I can walk on that train. Finally, somebody in authority. That's... it's assuming a lot. Hey. Sorry, guy, but you don't know more than the rest of us. Hi, detective. What's going on? I've got to quit doing a lot of the voices. I don't think I can keep up. Roxa, why are you here? Getting the train home from college. Then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. He means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Any updates, detective? Still investigating, Roxa. Okay, well, if I can be of help, just let me know. Hello. Doodaddy. I wonder if he even knows what's going on. In case of fire, pray someone has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Stay back, monster! Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, and I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him. I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. Who's this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you, only not. Not at all now that I see you. Properly see you. He stalks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up earlier. A waster. Hey, dude. We've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid... Because I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not a I think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. Okay. Oh, warning sign. If you find yourself in a parallel dimension, please stay in the carriage. An oddly useful warning. See? These people look healthier. That's because they're alive, Dooley. Playing video games, listening to music, indulging in mind-altering substances. I guess they are living life to the fullest. I mean, that will probably be for a lot of people this Sunday. 420. I should probably stay with these people, make sure they're okay. You're tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Okay, so this is the normal train. So there's a new busker, a new ghost cop. Shit. Sing me a song, buddy! What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. Now then. You look like one of those living folk we've got plotting about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Gooley, chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division. Specialist. Deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world, that which from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective, albeit one down on his luck. Hey, I presume, that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation. I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. This is a restricted area. Classified personnel only. Are you classified personnel? No. I did not think so. On account of myself and McScream being the only ones who is. So unless you is one of us, I suggest you step back, son. Step back. Okay. Is this machine crying? I don't know. Is it? Mold. Dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. Okay, I got... Oh, I see where that's going. That's kind of gross. Outside. Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. It hurts my eyes to look. Most of the Darkside City appears to be in ruin. Given how little I know about how this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. Oh, you can actually go in the shop. Burning barrel. Ah! Help! I'm on fire! What on earth? Haha! I'm a burning trash barrel. I'm meant to be on fire, you gunk. The look on your face. Brilliant! I'm not even... What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera. God, I wish our news was like that. Flying terror. Hold on. What the hell was that? Okay. Okay, so that goes back down. Station sign. Trains do not run on time. They run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. If you look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies. Confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press king. Be a badass biker. Bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way, your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? A snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcome as he'll turn up and then he'll be there, and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway. So, 2 thumbs up from me. Dress like a punk or a road warrior from the future. Or you could wear this and be a, I don't know, carrot? Well, I'm convinced. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir? Why, that's the very pillar summers are built on, sir. A friend and mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person who will live in the wood hut with no air conditioning. Legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, sir. It's the mustache, sir. Shows him to be rugged wilderman, suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Not for the timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir. Not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no. It's full of ones and zeros. How would anyone wear these? Says, sir, while wearing a brown bin bag. Come on, guy. This is a nice coat. And they say the customer is always right. Sir, I'll ask you mighty nice, not once. Not mighty nice, not but once. Keep your sausage fingers from my money box. An invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and I's, pleasure to welcome you to Costume Shop. So that's the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said. And if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct supervisor at work? Hoping to wow a 6-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey! That's our motto. Whatever your shame, Spider's got you covered. An invisible person. Welcome, sir. Oh. Okay, it just repeats. Okay, so I think... Oh, another poster. Indecipherable blocks coming soon to a theater near you. I need to find something to complete this disguise before I put it on. Yeah, but... Oh, wait. Receipt. One took, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obviously, now it is. I'll get your items for you now, miss. Oh, yeah, thanks. And here you go, miss. 1 swim cap. Thanks, I guess. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I need something to find this, complete this disguise with before I put it on. Now I guess I can dress up as HMX Scream whenever I want. Yay? Bad disguise. Doesn't feel like the right place to wear this. Oh, whoops. Went to the wrong place. Time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. You think, son, that I've not seen my fair share of disguises. This one is particularly poor, what with it partially made up of some fungus, and you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so innovative. I tell you what, son. In you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction. I'll paperwork up a solution. Now or fewer before I change my mind. Right, thanks. Okay. There's no drip here. There's a bin. Okay, here I think it's just the 3 doors. Or the 3 things. It's full of pictures of you. Playing a game where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can. at pictures of you. I'm sorry, did the game just call me trash? I'm pretty sure that is exactly what the game just got at. Looking good, Frankie. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, Reflection. Wait, what? Okay. Cubicle, cubicle, cubicle. Sink, platform. It's nailed shut. I hope that barring holds. This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. Huh. The water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. Okay. Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks, I mean, flush? The ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. Okay. Looks like he hung in there for too long. Who doesn't like having keys? A rack for keys, currently keyless. A note saying she loathes me not. Nice healthy relationship. Line 1, power control system. All systems operating correctly. Escape. Okay. So I'm willing to bet then that the key goes into the other room, and there's the computer in there, and I'm willing to bet it's got something wrong with it. I'm assuming. Okay. Okay. Evening, making progress? Working on it. Good, keep it up, son. Okay, so let's go back. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me. But you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past him. Yeah, I think I know how you're supposed to do it, I think. Okay. I think I know what this is. Put the key back in the key rack. Is it this one? Right, you little sucker. Ah, shaka! Tentacles. Very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? Okay, now we go all the way back. I believe that there's an incoming ad break. If it hasn't already hit. Get the key back. There's my wriggly little buddy. So this is where I sent you, eh? Hold on to this for me, will you, buddy? When I plunged you, Dave, remember that I plunged you with love. Totally a reference to Day of the Tentacle. Let's see here. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favorite. That's kind of sweet, actually. That seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it? They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Oh, so, okay, now he's... Detective? Yes. Have we tried turning it off and back on again? Which, the computer? I was gonna say the train station, but what you said makes more sense. Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. Get out of here, guys. See what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Looks like this place was a scene of some occultic goings-on. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Tam always was fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy us all trains, and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of the year. People will think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you, too. Wait, what? Alright, computer. Here we go. Warning, virus detected. This is some kind of bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus of the controls causing all these problems. So eject disk. The old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus is installed. Could prove useful. There's nothing left to eject. What, am I supposed to go put it in the computer, the other one? Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how's old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, that ain't fair. Wait, am I going to be able to get through past the other guy? Any updates, Detective? Still investigating, Roxa. Can she help me with this? Roxa, you think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I could probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for. Thanks. So, what do I do? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy, it's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. It'll involve tricking it. This sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's this one of those kinds of puzzles. That's the exact opposite of what I needed. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. And you're sure this will work. Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. Okay, antivirus disk. That puzzle actually was not as hard as I thought it was. I do like that this game is, like, fun, funny, and accessible. Uploading antivirus now. Great work, detective. You got the train moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No? Let's get this guy into the cells. How you gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for Tam. Case closed. I like this game. There is a sequel to this one. I'm not going to play it right away on stream. I will ask people, well, whoever's watching, if you guys are interested in me playing the second one. If you're not, totally cool. We'll go play something else. But I have absolutely no trouble playing the second one, too. Give me a second to look at something really quick. There we go. Police farce. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. You ready, detective? Huh? For a McNuggets retirement party, the caterer has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. Oh, that's actually very nice of Dooley. Let's see what we got here. My notes from open cases. Downtown Ghoulie Man, possibly Undead Fisher. Undead Flasher, not Fisher. Mirror Jane, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lichen Toupee, a wig made from werewolf hair which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves? This is my life now. I actually really like the idea of a toupee that turns people into werewolves. That's actually really funny. Okay, we have an incoming ad. It says the ad starts in like 3.5 minutes. Which is interesting. I don't know if the ad is running or not. We'll have to see. Let's see. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. This Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks, featuring me, Dick Brickman. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. My trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. This computer has been with me since the beginning. The budget won't allow for an upgrade. My folders are weird goings-on in Twin Lakes. Hurry up! Cake! This man has got his priorities right. Should really do a poll on that sometime. Cake or pie? Bust ceiling fan. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor's bust? I'll have a look at this later. Receive fan motor. At least now it's broken because I took the motor rather than just being broken. Glass cold, refreshing. Nope, this is warm and oddly colored. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee. If only I had a slice of pie to go with it. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. You received item coffee. One coffee at a time is enough for me. If I need another later on, I can always come back. Okay, so... broken wall. I don't remember this place being so run down. Okay, so that's my office. McQueen, McKing. You think I'll have my own office someday? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. Oh my god. There's space in here for a pottery wheel? I get it. McKing and the Chief. I guess there are photos you need to get. I guess these are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. It's full of signed pictures of McKing figures. Oh, no. It's full of signed pictures of McKing figures. McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. Supports backs. Fancy. His machine has an off button. Impressive. This place is fabulous. One day you could be as important as this. You just gotta get yourself that first case. I solve cases all the time. Arresting a giant marshmallow man isn't a case. It's the result of too much coffee. Okay. This looks like I'm on the outside. No, I see. So I'm on the other side of the glass, but okay. This is all over here. This is open. Ah, depth perception. Okay, fire extinguisher. Pressure seep's gone. I should fix it before it's needed. Bust fire extinguisher. Seems Murakami has set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it! How am I meant to get... Fuck, I got the voice wrong entirely. Damn it! How am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, eh? Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. Officer Murakami's desk. That guy always has some reason to walk around talking to people instead of doing work. Detective, the party isn't that way. Fine. Detective Wazinski. No talk. Working. Friendly as ever, Wazinski. Go away. Debriefing room. Fire! You meant to say surprise, Detective, not fire. Dooley, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. I don't want my colleagues seeing me at that. What? Trying to put the gifts out? What? Okay. Dooley, there's a fire. This party is on fire. Nobody seems bothered? Chief, there's a fire. Here we go. I've told you detectives before. I can't solve every little thing for you. Honestly, I've uncovered a crime ring this, and I've lost my gun that with you lot. That doesn't read right. Honestly, I've uncovered a crime ring this. Oh, and I've lost my gun that with you lot. Okay, got it. Jeez. I'm just a little tired right now. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But in silence, detective. In silence. Wow. Oh, sprinklers. Why are the sprinklers broken? What's going on here? We use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. Do slash budgets explain why the sprinkler system isn't putting out that fire? That's interesting. Why don't you go do some detecting, detective? I am going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But, Chief! Really? Is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought the fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops thinking they're Prometheus. Can of whipped cream. Hey, I want extra cream on my slice. Can I? Okay. I can 100% say this was not something I expected to do today, but now I have a fixed fire extinguisher. Whoosh. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? Okay, whiteboard. It's the donut and coffee rota. Important stuff. Let's see, the music got dark. I love all the booze we have at these things. I don't understand why we're celebrating yet. I've got 2 days left till retirement. We can't risk him not making it and us losing out on a party. Wow! What a bitch. I should be offended, but I do like a good party. Pile of gifts. That urn. You mean our gift? Dooley, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. We investigated it for gremlins. That seemed like racial profiling to me. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing, and the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But, cake! Dooley receives item gremlin urn. Okay. Takeout menus. In fact, I'm seeing nothing work-related in here at all. It's a party, guy. Relax. Okay. Detective. Didn't you see the fire chief? Of course, it was right there. And you didn't do anything? What can I do? If people want to re-gift the fires I got them last month, then let them. Wait, you were the one who set those fires around the station last month? They were beacons of hope, all very metaphorical. They were real fires. Metaphors can be very real. Chief, why is McKing's office so much nicer than mine? You think our barely legal goblins and ghouls division should have a bigger office than the mayor's husband? Just be glad you're not down in the basement. Wow! Thanks for supporting the Darkside Division. After that? I'm sorry, there's going to be a sarcasm at the end of this. Don't thank me. Just keep the city clean of those Oogie Boogie men. And the Oogie Boogie women. And non-binary Oogie Boogies. Oh! They went through and actually, like, made sure to include everyone. That's so nice. No discrimination in regards to Oogie Boogies. Except for the discrimination in keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Apart from that one, yes. I think there may be gremlins loose in the station. Seriously, we just talked about this. You have one job. One job. No Oogie Boogies in Twin Lakes. The station is in Twin Lakes. Get this situation under control, Detective. On it, Chief. No party for you two until this mess is cleaned up. Get to it. Ah. Okay, pile of gifts from what I can see. Nobody else got him anything nice anyway. Okay, it's a little whiteboard. Just double checking, seeing if there's anything else in this room. We need to find those gremlins, Dooley. Okay, just I'm kind of curious what's on the stairwell. And he said, "Hey, that's my kid's candy. Give it back." So I told him I was the mayor's husband and then showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. I can kind of see where that's going. Let's see, evidence room, reception, the bullpen. Wait, bullpen's where I came from, I thought. Garage, shooting range. It must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Whatever, McLame. Live long and prosper, dork. I want to punch him. Repeatedly. In the face. With a chair. Staff bathroom. So horrible, people only enter for the most dire of emergencies. And wait, we actually can't go in? Alright. Hands off, McLean. Something's broken the evidence drawer. Probably you and your idiot psychic's fault. I'm gonna fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Oh, you're so bad. I hate that man. But he's so dreamy. But he's also married, and that's not the mayor. Without some kind of air pipe, that's just a trophy on my head. Can I, like, legit just give him the coffee? I knew you were good for something, McLean. Wait, coffee makes people... Yeah, coffee, if you didn't know, coffee will get your gut going. It makes you poop. I might as well take another cup. Okay. Headphone wires. Okay. There's a magnet in here if I can find a way to pop open the tiny latch. Oh. Well, there was nothing really for me to take in here. I've been in there. He's a jerk and won't let me in here. She seems okay. Oh, there's a pupper! Oh, his name is Officer Cal. Officer Cal. He was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. Oh, I love him. Now that I don't need it, I find a working extinguisher. There's nothing in here but laxatives. Somebody put them there. This is just as cops are all full of shit. Twin Lakes Police Department, how can I direct your call? Hello. Spiked coffee. I will say, just to cover my own butt here, don't ever do that to someone. It's awful. Oh, let's see. Sorry, we got something here. Got something loud on auto mod. Oh, deny that. That's not going out. Sorry, somebody tried to send a ad message. Hands off, my lunch is in there. In where? Why is it hidden in work files? So nobody here will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. Okay, receptionist. What do you want, detective? Can't you see I got a receptionist to recept that? Okay, wow, this map is a lot bigger so far. Hey, it's a little gremlin. Yummy, yummy wires. He's trying to hack the database and steal all human info. We should fry him, detective. Interesting idea. I used to work in dispatch until I dispatched the entire force of the chief's house trying to order myself some late night pizza. Headphone wires? Fan motor? The servers for the TLP. Ah, bite, huh? Ouch. Don't get too close, detective. That thing is a biter. Yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up. Can't talk down, detective. The system's broken and I can't figure out why. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. It's a mug. A nice, normal, run-of-the-mill mug. I don't know why I feel this need to comment on every item in a room. Oh, I love it. Clock. Friday evening, 7 p.m., but crime never sleeps. Us? Well, we take shifts and we're off on public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, detective. Because self-care is important, guys. Drawers. These drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish. Like bobby pins. Actually, can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I won't want it back after whatever you do with it. Smart. Okay, now I know what we're doing with that. I'm gonna use that on that. I think I can pry the shell off. Yes! Okay, so now I got a magnet. What the heck am I supposed to do with a magnet? Throw it at him? No. Huh. Okay, well none of that works on him, and I can't really talk to him yet. So let's leave here. So at least I know where one is. Dispatch holding cells. Okay, what's in the holding cells? The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. Chief Scully really pulled this place into a short order, didn't she? Oh, I now have hose. Cool. Oh. Plugging this into here gives me a diving helmet. What's behind door number 1? We put that up to cover the hole the prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. This guy is in police protection for informing. Try not to toilet your incarceration get you down. That was terrible. Wait a minute. Roy. Detective. Wait a minute. Isn't that the father from the first case? I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive. Your guess, not his soliciting. Right. Anyway, hand them over, Roy. Hand what over? Your matches and cigars. I wish I'd never met you, detective. Pardon, he only gave me the matches. Detective. Sorry for taking your matches. I'm not so sure that you are. Hey, maybe you should be a detective too. Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find totally it's all that funny. Thank you. Tam put his name places so he knows what's his and what's not. Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Old Tam ain't got nothing to do no more. Prison is a punishing place. That's kind of the point. Well, that and rehabilitation, to be fair. Okay, so dispatch, we already went in there. There wasn't really much we could do. I mean, hell, let's go see. Can we just stab this little guy? No. Okay, we can't. We can't light him on fire, I'm sure. Diving, I don't know why that would be useful. I'm willing to bet that's for getting into the bathroom. So I can't use any of this stuff right now. Go back to the stairwell. Spike the coffee. Keep the coffee coming, McLean. I gotta drink this stuff all day. Oh no! Get out of my way! I hope he's okay in there. The people of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. My insides! Make it stop! Now to fix this with my manly skills and muscles, but mostly I find a way to cheat this magnetic lock. This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. Hello? Jump, jump, claw face! It's too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. Oh. Let's see, what do we have here? Evidence? What do you think wrote these dumb scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing? Nobody? Shut up. What? A very noisy kids game. That's not evidence. I'm hiding it from Murakami until I beat his top score. Okay, magical tome. I hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the doors bust. Roleplay books. Not actual contraband, but dangerous reading nonetheless. But not too dangerous for our weekly game? Dooley, shh. All that remains from the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything's case. A plastic skull. A surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. One grenade should be enough. Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. Yeah, that's what I thought. Take this, you little monster. Uh-oh. Well, that was fun. One grenade should be enough. Okay. While it's unconscious, I'll stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. The gas cells this one's storing surprisingly deep for something so small. Can't make that out through the helmet. A box of odd socks. Our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. King's topless self-portraits. He signed them in for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. I can't make that out through this helmet. Jars full of seamen from this mysterious figurine sailor case. Hundreds and hundreds of tiny hats. A man made them to keep mice warm during the winter, but the mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so he confiscated them. Taking this helmet off before I go out there. No need to walk around the station and raise the suspicions for being made fun of by everyone in the precinct. Okay. McKing's car, McQueen's car. Yeah, there's an air vent, junction box. Hey, detective. Yeah? I think you're a better detective than McKing. Thanks, Julie. That really means a lot. I think you're a better sidekick than Dallas. I don't have her legs, though. Well, no, but if you did, that'd be theft, wouldn't it? Our government-issued block with wheels. Seriously, why does he get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car? The jerk. Can I slash his tires? Whoops, my knife accidentally fell and accidentally tried to repeatedly stab McKing's tires. Accidentally, but they seem unharmed. Seems something large would have to fall on this monster to do any real damage. There's a sheriff's draft coming in for those vents. The bolts probably just need to be tightened up. Dispatch's junction box is screwed closed. Okay, well, wait a minute. Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver? I've always been more of a lateral thinker. It worked. Now I just need to find something to rewire this with. Hello. This would not work. Like, the wires for headphones would not work for a junction box. They'd very likely catch fire. Okay, let's see. I need to drag the wires from one node to the other same colored node without crossing them. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I actually really like these. Okay. So this one is gonna be here. This will be here. There is a game that I play on my phone that is nothing but puzzles like that. It's called Flow Free. I love it. Yes, the system's back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. Reception. She was in dispatch. There we are. It passed out. Let's get it out of here. The sound overload knocked this guy out. Can't talk down, Detective. The system's back online. There are people who need our help. Okay, so we got two. Is there another one like down the shooting range? How to get a gun. Why is everything so unsafe in this situation? Pew, pew, tee. Looks like our guys are good enough shots to be stormtroopers. Junction box. They're bust. If I want them to work again, I need to fix the system in the basement. Yeah, this does not seem like one I can do a lot with yet. so shooting range, garage. Oh, there's a further place to go. Construction site. Water valves, piping. Some spare pipes from the work that's happening. Let's get the water flowing again, in case another fire starts. Water pipes run all over the station from the briefing room to the shooting range. But the system seems to be broken right now, probably the gremlin's fault. Okay, so that has to go there, which means that has to go there. Let's see. There we go. You just gotta lead them in from both ends. The puzzle becomes a little easier. The sprinklers should be working now. You'll have me out of work, you will. Gary Plinkman? I don't want to mess with it now that it's working. Lump of cold hard clay. I have no use for this right now. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust, so Union says I won't work. I don't work. Not my place to go against Union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Book. What? This is not really just a book I got from the library. Oh boy. Proper steamy stuff, this. Dooley, is that you on the cover in a Fabio wig? Those critters aren't actually gonna catch themselves, are they, Detective? Dooley. This is what happens when I can't talk my way out of late fees. There are monsters to catch, Detective. You know what? Actually, can I? Oh, I wanted to see if I could put give the gremlins to Dooley, since he has the thing, but I guess not. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. Monkey wrench. He's nothing else of use. Really? No screwdriver? Nothing? Water pipes? What are the monkey wrenches for? The gremlins have broken everything else around here. I'm sure that if I didn't remove this now, it'd fall off soon anyway. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system! Dooley, we're a part of the system. Speak for yourselves. If I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kind of knew that. Yes! I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. That's okay. Neither do I. Oh. Let's see. Shooting range. Can't do much with. Well, actually, wait a minute. Maybe we can? This should achieve something. I did it. The creature's wet. I don't know why I expected more from that. I actually don't know either. Unless there's something I can, like, electrocute him with? Let's see. He's wet now. what does him being wet have to do with anything? Okay. No. Am I just missing something kind of obvious? I don't think so. It seems to me like because the room is now wet, I wonder if there's like a way to electrify the room or something. Let's say the vent broke because some maverick cop was crawling through it. Yes, a Die Hard reference! I don't need to tinker with this anymore. Let's see. Listeners, do you have a gimmick, trick, comic routine, or gizmo you want the world to know about? Hosted by me, Dick Brickman. This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. Okay. Ugh, I hate that you're making us work on a day off. It's going away party, not a day off. Well, I hadn't planned on doing any work today. It does seem like that usually at office functions, doesn't it? I suppose that depends on your job, though. Let's just try clicking on... You know, that's kind of funny, though, because there is the clay pot. Now that I think about it, and there's a pottery wheel. No talk working. There is something that I haven't gotten to. Boxes of jam jars filled with one scoop taken out. From the unsolved scooper case where they had appeared at crime scenes after investigations had started. Oh, that was me. I like eating toast while I think, but I always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards. Try keep opening new ones. Harmless. Dooley, we spent a lot of taxpayer money investigating that. Harmless. The odd socks one. That's one. Gas grenades. The Seamen one. Noisy Kids game. I guess not in this room. I don't have any items in my inventory right now. I think the tiny picket fences really make this place seem homely. Good addition by the chief. Water pipes, piping. I know I gotta be missing something. I know I have to. Back to the stairwell. Can't go in there. Woof. And she can't talk. And there's nowhere to go over here. And she won't let me touch the server. So there shouldn't be anything to do in there at all. I've been into the holding cells area. There was nothing in here. Like, I've been through all 3 cells. What kind of shells is this place holding? Human, animal, or vegetable? Oh, Dooley. Okay, he won't talk to me. The empty desk. Goes back to the offices. Nothing in the bin. I can't get into any of the filing cabinets. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely something I'm missing here. What's this? Oh, no, that's just... I mean, I don't need that. There we go. Be awesome if I could just throw them in there. Evidence gremlin, yada yada yada. Again, the evidence room, I've already checked. Back to the garage. I can't imagine there's anything in the garage. Hey, he says he doesn't want to mess with certain things. Wait, the hood of the car. I'll take this for my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one. Detective, how do you get all these things in your pockets? Origami? Aha! Alright, cool. Just running around for, like, you know, a lot of extra time just because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that something fell off the car. It's okay. It's fine. So that makes more sense. So now... just have to angle it like this. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you proud of that pun? More than I should be. Finally, Dooley, grab the gun and I'll take this guy. Okay, let's get back to the office before somebody sees us. Okay, let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. Party! In you go, sleepy monster. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal. Welcome home, lit. Yep. Oops. Oops. Is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the potty? We need to make a new urn. A magical one that can actually hold them. Gotcha. Gremlins. Again. Alright. Broken urn. Okay. Well, the good news is... we already know... maybe there'll be instructions in here for sealing magical urns. Okay. Garage. Pot of clay. And go back because I'm willing to bet. Okay, too much stray electricity. So I can't go back down there. Oh. Soften that up. Wet clay. Be King's office. Let's do this. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film, Ghost, a lot. For research. Uh-huh. Let's see. Warding rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes, and aha! A diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. One down. That's two. And that's done. That's that done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay, lock fixed, grandma stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat us so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I really don't remember much of what happened. But I'm sure it was nothing important. Now let's get back to the party. Hey, where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was... And we... Somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty big pointy teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. McKing did it? Another one to file under Darkside Antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both your capers and custodial staff. Aw, man, chores and no cake? This day did not play out the way I hoped. Poor Dooley, he didn't get any cake. Alright. So, normally, I'd be bailing out by now. But, I actually really do want to get through this. I'm really enjoying this game. So, we're going to keep going. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending to Jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Loch Mess. Well, here I am. Camp, what am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. A poorly painted sign says Jamboree inside. First here? That's odd, but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. Tell you what, actually, so I have been sitting for quite a while, and I do need a little bit of a stretch break just so I can, like, grab something really fast. I am going to go ahead and put us on pause here for a second, but I will be right back. Where's my OBS? There it is. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. And I am back. Just as a heads up, I decided to put some water on the stove, so yeah, I just gotta wait for my kettle to start boiling, and then I'm gonna make some soup. But that's okay. We're gonna get back into this while that is preparing. That's actually the kind of sign I'd expect here. Campsite. This is what happens when you let the people who vote on a name. This is what happens when you let the people vote on a name. The other choices were a cabin in the wood knot, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die. So not hard to see how it won out. Okay, so I'm just gonna in the car. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? Bugs. I guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for fireflies. The scrawl reads, "Park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we will have at the jamboree. No other motives. Honest." Oh, the rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. An information booth. Actually, the I is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this this I and understand that you offer reasons why they are unwelcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. It's too quiet when driving by myself. I need to get the radio fixed for when Dooley's not with me. This one says, talk to a Twin Lakes native. Jamie, they said, nobody is going to come all this way to talk to you, but here you are. Yeah, I'm here for other reasons. Oh. One moment. Sorry, my wife just came downstairs and she was having late dinner, so we're both going to have a late dinner. And she's going to make some soup.
It's a supper.
It's a supper, she says. This one says talk to Twin Lakes native. Okay, so we already got that. So we don't get... Oh, come see Twin Lakes Sewer Gator. I admit it. That one I made up. Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. Come see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. Okay, we already did that one. This flyer reads, come visit one of Twin Lakes' Twin Lakes. They're not really twins, you know. One of them is adopted. Hi there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can! What? Why? Why? Because of the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs! What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh, yes. Me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid like this lake and the rest of the city. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun Blood Wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear because everything here is so awful. Tell me more about this monster. Oh, huge, big fangs it has. Or tendrils. Maybe even a big sucker thing? And the wings. Oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins, though. Hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height tall and weighs an amount. You can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I've not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right. A friend it is. Or a fiend it is. But a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I am torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings so much business, and Jamie, the monster, it kills. Probably. Goodbye. Goodbye. Run and don't look back! Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. Bloodwolf Devon. You're here! Devon, you rang. Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Oh, really? Alpha? Really? No. No! Stop it! That was all debunked. It was based on crap science. Pseudoscience. It's not even real. Anyways. Meh. Sob. Missing. Tell me what happened. Much crying. Questionably authentic wails. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate, then he went to the office to, I don't know, do office-y things? I guess we start there, then. We? I don't do entire cases solo. Just convenient sections. Come on, we've got us a Dooley to find. Okay, so the tense. We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Get it? Too tense? Too tense? Eh? Eh? You know what improves a joke? Explaining it. I love this game. I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. Oh, gross. Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it. I just freed the flame. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not scout badges. Best not to ask. Emily, got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared? That's scouts. We're taught to never prepare. Means we're never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem. Sometimes, I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things. But then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch! Oh, I love this game so much. Alright, the wreck building. More bugs. Literally, it said more bugs. Flies really need a better hobby. Sometimes I run around and around and around and around the building, and I go so fast that I move everything into the future. How far into the future? Sometimes 5 whole minutes. And how long does it take you to build up to the speed to do that? About 5 minutes. That's pretty impressive, kiddo. Good work. This place is empty. Where is everyone? At home, with their families. But isn't this meant to be a jamboree? Oh, all that stuff is fake. It's obvious, isn't it? I guess it is, but then why? What are you guys doing here? Us. We like hanging out with Dooley. I hope we find him soon. We will. I'm glad there's nobody else around this weekend. All those other kids irritate me with their questions. What's your name? Where are you from? Wait a second, is that my bag? Go back outside. They're not going to answer the phone. There's nothing in here. The window covers the wall. They forgot to build the room, but already had the window ordered, so... Okay. A dorm room. Reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. I went to outdoor school a really, really long time ago. It was kind of a... I don't know. I didn't have fun at outdoor school. It was kind of a lame experience, to be honest. Alright, the phone. Hello? 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 This is Jack Turner, Devin's father. I just want to check in that the boy is doing okay. Not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. He's, fine? Sorry for calling up. Jack is a worrier. Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking in on the lad, eh, Barbara? He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? One of these is wet and reads, Very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's the flyer. It stinks of fish. You know what? No. It said that we were supposed to go to the office. Let's just go to the office. Okay. Oscilloscope? Okay. I want to be leaves. I keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. We got Dooley that as a gift. After Emily smashed the room's light. It had it coming! It's on and Dooley's logged in. Not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Childhood photo. Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find you. Oh, they were childhood friends, too? Oh, that's actually really cute. Let's see here. Recycle bin. There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. This machine is pretty much empty. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Blood Wolf. You, and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Blood Wolf. No need to look it up. Seems he was hanging out on his Deluminati.com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Deluminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy keeps bumping his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human for realsies. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? An empty folder. Okay. Wow, that actually used old school, like, Windows 95 sounds. That's actually kind of nice. Okay. It has a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello, Armelia, Devin, Emily, Detective. My wife is laughing, and I don't know why.
I get the reference, is why.
Apparently she gets a reference. Does it have something to do with Space Odyssey 2000?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a direct Space Odyssey itself.
So I don't know if anybody can hear her, but she has said that it has to do with the movie. And the thing is that I've never seen the movie. So, one moment. Sorry, I had to relay something to her. Anyways, yeah, I've never seen the movie, so like I kind of understand the joke a little bit, but it just doesn't.
It's the most boring movie I've ever seen.
Okay, she says it was a boring movie.
Like, the plot is interesting, the execution was really boring.
Why is it talking and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? What can you tell me about where Dooley went? Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password. Input password. Ugh, fine. What was the signal Dooley found? A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but wire. Stop trying to cyber patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him? Across the lake to the signal source. Which was... I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. What are you and how are you talking? I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI, I get it. Ugh, SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master and figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? Yes, but Dooley's deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. I was absolutely expecting a 42 reference. I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective. Devin? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. What? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that? Blood Wolf secret, sorry. And if you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge, just do whatever you're going to do. Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the route Blood Alpha Dooley took. There's one. I wonder if I can just use the direct. You can just use the directional keys for this. I kept clicking. Let's see. Huh, looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. So now we got a map. I'm not talking to you anymore, Detective. Rude. Hello. Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure that you were aware that Devin is allergic to technology, bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model up. Hello? Hello? Barbara? I think the line has gone dead. The Blood wolves in America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins. One of these bunks is full of money. I have my Monopoly earnings in it. Is this the boy or the girl dorm? There are no genders in the Blood Wolves. It started as a cost-cutting scheme, but ended up being strangely progressive. These bunks are all mine, but I let my pack sleep in them. A lone wolf is a weak wolf. Holy crap, there is something... Emily is a little intense, don't you think? Okay. Props. A box of dress-up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. Props. We're taking all the good stuff. Looks like this place hasn't been cleaned since the last time I was here. Crime solving for boys. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squidgy Delights here. Charming. Hey, my secret stash. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Cool, we have marshmallows now. So we got props, we got a map, we got a board, we got marshmallows. Okay. I think we can move on from here. I think. I don't know. Oh, the canteen. There's more. Hello? I'm sorry, there was another adult out here? Stu, don't ask for specifics. What's the food like out here? Surprisingly good. Agnes may be a grump, but she knows how to microwave anything to perfection. I can recite pie to 34 ingredients. The canteen is the best place to come for knives. Why do you need knives? Are you trying to suggest that at your age you don't know why knives are useful? Wait, what age do you think I am? 100? God, that is a friggin' mood. Pots, they look brand new. Don't need no pots to microwave a meal. Can I take one then? Whatever, I don't need them. Okay, we got a pot. I should leave the rest in case Agnes ever needs them. Not gonna happen. Not dog hot dog. Seriously, our product contains 0% dog guaranteed. Somebody needs to make that. I love it. I love it so much. Not a guarantee I thought I had to be given. I use those to cut Devin's hair. That's why I wear this cap. Metal cups, a can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard, and a box of Rat-Away radiation removal powder. This place has it all. Oh. Thank you for the Fallout reference. Some tubing for cleaning out the tank. I think I could get away with taking a small length. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. What? Have you seen Dooley around? I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it. He was adding flavors. Not many people here. And? What's am I? The people police? Sometimes they here, sometimes they ain't. But you're here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know yous was people police. I thought's not. Why do you work out here? Working with kids suits my sunny disposition. Whatever. I have to admit, I've never, there's a trope about, lunch ladies and stuff like that. I never really knew the lunch ladies at school. I never, really talked to them. So they never really had the opportunity to be like that to me. So I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Okay, can we use the marshmallows at this fire? I need something to put them in first. That bag was too sticky, so I'll store them in here for now. Pot of marshmallows. Let's melt these mallows down, gang. Melt them to the ground! Melty marshmallow gloop. Alright. I have no idea what that's for, but we're going to find out. An old gas can. It's empty because I emptied it. Let me guess, to start a fire? No, I poured it on Devin's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us. Water is made out of ice and heat. I'm not sure that's entirely correct. I always wanted to be a water wolf. A water wolf? Like a regular blood wolf, but we also learned how to locate and scuttle submarines. Why would you want to learn that? For when they come. Who? The submarine people, obviously. Ugh. Blood Alpha Dooley says that the government is a shared illusion we all experience from chemicals put into the water. Who puts these chemicals into the water? The government. I'm slowly feeling myself getting dumber. Are you here to see it too? See what too? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're starting to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% a Twin Lakes Cryptozoology Club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter, yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Huh, sorry guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Isn't it firemen who get the kittens out of trees? Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope, not a thing. See you soon. Unless the monster gets you. We have enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. I've got my eye on you, Moon. Up there, watching all the night crimes, but saying nothing. Obstruction and justice, that's what that is. I know the Moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the Moon? Yes. I love how even the kids are just like, yeah, we're not taking your shit. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I'll need to fix this if I want to use it to follow the map across the lake. Okay, the wooden plank is probably for that. I need something to stick it there. Got it. Plank is sticky now. Go team? That's the hole fixed. Now to find some gas. I got it. I know what to do. Okay, so I'll just suck the fuel out and pour it on the ground, I guess. Seems like a flawed plan to me. There we go. Siphoning kit. Stand back. It's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Good work. I guess now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can. I should have known you were on their side. Splish, splash, sploosh. That's it, filled up. I guess now that's working, I best head out and check the lake. We best head out, mister. Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, You keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him. But Danger is my middle name. No, it's not. They just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh. We have to go, mister. We have to. It's against my better judgment, but then most things I do are. In you get. If I had a camera, I'd take pictures of bugs and fish and rocks and another fish, because there's more than one type of fish. I wonder if this guy has his Ask the Real Questions badge. I'm going to regret this, but what are the real questions? Which computer has Elvis been uploaded to? Who funded Columbus's fake discovery of America? The fake discovery of America? Yeah, Dooley says that there's no actual proof America exists, and right now we're actually in a secret country in the middle of the Alps. That is impressive even for Dooley. That's impressive levels of conspiracy theories. When do we get to police brutality of the press? That's not a thing we're going to do. How do you get any joy from this job? Hands off the camera. We're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera. An unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get his man-or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do, unless I had a reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am, to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news. Police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How did you get here? I don't see a boat. You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. So what's the scoop on the monster? We're here live at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news. Detective, you're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million. The news has to be heard. Don't forget to tune into the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman. Where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature, any lead at all. Go into the forest. Wait. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. Okay, go back to the jetty really quick. I want to see. Did I miss anything? That takes me back to the lakeside, talking to the kids, stuff. I wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I have any real urge to find out. I've buried many unwanted gifts in these woods. Can't you orienteer us through these woods? That's the scout thing. Instead, we learn how to block ourselves from the all-seeing eye of GPS satellites. I don't like dark things. Like the dark and night, Tim. Night, Tim? Do you mean nighttime? I don't like nighttime, but only because that's when Night Tim comes to whisper in my ear about the crushing realities of adulthood. God, these kids are messed up. Fireflies! Flies on fire! Badly hidden cave entrance. Sign. Nothing in here. No siree. I guess we should keep looking then. You really are Dooley's student. Oh. I bet that cave has spiders in it, and bat spiders. I want a pet bat spider. Bat spiders. Where do I remember? That's actually been... Oh! Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. That was a really long time ago. But that actually, they did have spider bats in that particular movie. And if you play Dungeons and Dragons, they have spider dragons that literally breathe like a breath of spiders at people. It's amazing. I may need you to keep the other two occupied while I investigate that cave. Perfect, that should give me all the time I need. Time? What for? I never spent enough time waiting beside cave baths to get my waiting around by cave bath badge. Why is that a thing? When will that come in useful? Well, we're waiting beside a cave mouth right now, aren't we? See how good I am at it? Because I've been working on getting the badge. Do cave mouths have cave teeth and cave tongues too? Asking the real questions. There seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go! You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm gonna mess up anyone who comes near. It's too damn cute. I'm sorry. That is so cute. Is the narc still out there? He's getting so close. I'll have a look. Oh, hey, detective. Dooley. What's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow truthy. Invited me here to help with a problem. Right. Are you done? Can we go? No, and, no. I need Dooley's help. Deluminati.com in here famous in truthy circles, you know? What's the problem? The government wants me because I'm a monster. A talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Look at this. Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel and fast. Narc? Oh, you mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No, we need to get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep him off your trail. A mind hat? A protective layer, some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. That'll stop him using your mind waves to locate you. Genius, I knew you'd be able to help. The only problem with games like this, where I talk constantly and do all the dialogue and everything, is when I have food in front of me, I can't eat it while I'm talking, but then I have to stop in the middle of this in order to take a bite. Hi? So, a monster. A talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? It has good dental plans. But you don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be the best place to be. Kidnapping, eh? I think that's an unfair way to describe luring someone to a place under false pretense, trapping them in a cavernous lair, and refusing to let them leave. Why do you think the government are after you? Hollywood. I'd be cheaper than CGI, and monster movies are all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in the life of fame. I prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. Chat later. Toupee. Do you like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into a camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was another blood alpha. Very believable. Someday I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. It's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explains the childlike nature of the posters. But nothing explains how he got a crafts table and computer in here. Okay. Sticky tape, a staple in every adventurer's toolkit. It's full of seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me! It's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp. Very damp. Are you okay, Dooley? Yes, quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the knock? Just get rid of that guy outside and then get the mind hat to keep them from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else. Get them off his tail. Few well-placed swirls and fake sighting. Okay, gang, the good news is that Dooley's inside in the safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? It's a blood alpha test. It's for your Don't Ask Questions badge. Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. Goodness me, oh my, breaking news. The monster has been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay. Give me the camera. He left his camera. I guess I should bring it back to the lost and found. Dick Brickman's Polaroid camera. This won't do. That didn't achieve much. Oh, wait a minute. I got an idea what I need to do. Ow! Quit it! Ah! My spleen! I don't remember if I did that last time. Hello, there's my wife. Hello. I love them. Yeah, Nigel's adorable. I should have read through that. I'm looking for a friend. I'm flattered. I think you're a nice guy, but my social calendar, it's full. I met a friend of mine who's gone missing. Of course, sure, I knew that. What do they look like? He's similar to me, but about 20% more pixels. No, sorry, the monster probably got him. Run before it gets you too! They all laugh when I tell them, oh, Jamie, they say, you and your monster. And then bam, it takes one of them, drags him off to his mountaineer or water or maybe even cavernous slayer. Does this happen often? It might do. It's crafty, covers up its tracks by never being seen or heard or doing anything at all, really. Devious. Goodbye, run and don't look back! Seriously, how did you... Oh, that's right. hello. Me again. It just popped into my mind that I don't know the mix of fibers in Nevin's uniform, and he may be near, though not too near, I hope. Firewall at camp. Could you tell me the composition? And while you're at it, could you remind me through your fire plan? Just the basics will do. Straff, shading, frequency of extinguisher test, your list of emergency helicopter pilot number. Jack, who are you on the phone to? Nobody, darling. Oh my god. I have to admit, if I had had parents like that too, I would also like to run away to camp. All the time. Let's see. I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. I think. Like, the guys want to see a monster, right? I want the tinfoil in there. I need tinfoil. You guys think you can help me out? Sure. Oh, great. No way. Barry and Tracy made these for us, and they'll get soggy if we give away our tinfoil. You're right. We might need to wait for a long time for that monster to show up. Until we see some proof there's a monster here, we're staying, which means the foil stays too. Sorry, detective. Let's see if I can go ask Nigel. If maybe... Can I take a picture of you, buddy? Hi. The reporter is gone. Do you have the hat? The tinfoil hat? Not yet. Please hurry. I know you're trying to lick my brain. I can feel it. Is the dark gone? Is your knock gone? He's gone. Is the hat ready? Not yet. There's no time to waste, detective. You need to make that protection device. That won't do. Can I? No. Wait. I could get these guys to dress up as a monster, but I need to find somewhere nobody will see. Otherwise, the disguise will be spoiled. How about here? Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all this. Aha! Okay, there we go. What's the tape for? That's fine. Bigfoot. Say whatever Bigfoot say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be Big Feet? Big Feets? Photographic evidence. We can't walk like this. Can we take it off? I guess. There we are. I found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof! Finally! We knew he was real. Wait until we show the gang. They seem to have left their cooler, food, and tinfoil. I'll have some of that. Tinfoil. There's nothing left. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I actually had to put it together. Okay. That one goes there. Pretty sure that one goes there. I have to say that this is a little bit easier just because it actually is like pixel perfect. Like you can see along the sides where the pieces are supposed to go. That should do it. Now I just need to tape this here, fold that there, and voila! A tinfoil hat. I better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. Is he not gone? Yep, he's gone. Alright, give him the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the knock distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course, just email me from hard-to-trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. Okay then, thanks again, Dooley. Poor guy, I hope he shakes off those government knocks. Dooley, we're government narcs. Speak for yourself, I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. S'mores all around. Or the bloodiest wolves around who keep their sniffers to the ground. We do. We do. Case closed. It's a raid? Oh my god, Drag! Thank you! Thank you for coming in. How are you? What were you playing? You came in just in time just to get to the last case. At least I think it's the last case. I don't really know. But welcome, Raiders. So happy to see you. Am good. Did some Phasma with my fiance and just finished some Repo with Gumi. Oh, so you were playing with Gumi too. Awesome. That is super cool. I still have to play Phasmo at some point. Got an early stream in the morning, so I had to leave early. Yeah, I get it. I almost, like, I'm going to go ahead and finish this one, like, get all the way through this last case, but admittedly, I have to get up in the morning, too, so once I'm done with this one, I'm, like, done for the night. But it takes a little while, so please, sit down, enjoy, relax. Drag, I know that you were just streaming, you said you have an early stream, so if you gotta go, like, gotta raid and run, I totally understand. But, yes, hunt all the ghosts. I will. I would really like to try Phasma at some point with, hopefully, people who know what they're doing. So, by all means, like, you wanna play sometime, let me know, and I will happily join. Dawn of the Dead. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about a Code Red citywide issue. Alright, while we're doing that, hydrate and posture check. Aw, oh, damn it. I got called out for my posture. No! But thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. I have this giant water bottle for a reason. Hello! And a stretch. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Actually, let me roll my neck 1 minute. There we are. Get a little bite of my soup here. Let's start our investigation. The Dawn of the Dead. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You two stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another, and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there, and good luck. Squad dismissed. Okay. Whiteboard. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from the City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city's in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old part of the line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? Old moldy clothes are in, while looking alive is out. Local cat saves fireman from tree. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. McBurger reports spike in requests for brain meat. City Hall productivity levels reach record high. Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old moldy clothes are in while looking alive is out. Okay, so it's just repeating now. Okay. Okay, bulletin board. My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown, the old Mafia mansion. Looks like it's going to be a busy day. Okay. How's your arm? I'll live. Thanks. Perp tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? Sorry, McQueen, I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out on the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Oh, I already did that one. New detective. My first day on the job and we get to tackle a riot. How exciting. $10 a newbie doesn't make it through the day. What an asshole. Hey. I'll take that bet, McKing. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some baton swinging practice in. I better get Dooley and hit the road. Oh! Where do we want to go first, guys? I'll let you guys pick. Do we want to go to Chinatown, the museum, or a mansion? Am I on an ad break? Sorry, I'm in the middle of an ad break when I ask that question. Welcome back from the ad, y'all. Sorry, I did not realize we were in the middle of an ad break. So, basically, the entire town is going through what sounds like, to me, zombie apocalypse. We get 3 choices of where we get to go. Do you guys want to go to Chinatown, the mansion, or museum? You guys get to pick. I got to vote for the museum. I'll give it just another couple of bites of my soup, and if nobody else says anything else, we're going to the museum. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the pretty lady in chat who is my wife. Going to the museum. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. Seems there's an Egyptian-themed display in at the moment. Whoa-wee, these Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. I don't like museums. They're just graveyards for old stuff. I think our car is old enough to be on exhibition here. Just making sure there's nothing else to click on. Great, historic. Surely all history is historic. How can something happen before history? An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. Okay. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as his tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow, the team here must be on top of the field. Anthropology. This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think that it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. Okay. What on earth? That looks like a mummy? Go back to anthropology. Did I talk to him? What do you think this room is anthropologizing for? That joke. Smash cabinet. Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says the gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god? I can't help but think that's tied in with what's going on across the city. This must be where that mummy came from. A scepter. A scepter? I don't even know her. Wait, who are we talking about? Wow, I didn't even have to make the sound. I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. I better look for a way to lure it back there. You have to be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. Old stone tablet. Okay, I get it. I doubt this will work. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. Cool. Just in case. I don't want to smash it open in case that damages the case contents. I need a gentler solution. I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. Bird bones. That must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? The T has to stand for something. Bird bones. Those look like keys. These might work as a makeshift lockpicking kit. Very fragile kit. Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers in the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. Oh, okay, cool. I kind of like this. Okay, so the first one is this one. That one. Should be that one, right? That one. And that one. That seems to be it. Now to see what's inside. Has a brain jar. A jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. I don't think I've actually had pickled onions. But it sounds like it would be good. Alright. Let's see here. Anything else I can take? Some bad juju. It contains a drawing of some jam. It's stuffed full of old invoices. Eye of Newt. There's an old note in the jars. Borrowing for soup will return ASAP. T. A collection of earwax gathered from the museum's staff. Ew. This seems to be filled with wasps. Living, angry wasps. Used contact lenses. Urine sample. Found on site. Gross. Okay, I'm just kind of curious. Sorry, Pickled Brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. Yum. There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. Okay, where are we going? We already just did the museum, so we got the mansion or Chinatown. Coin flip? Alright. I actually have a coin around here. One moment. Alright, I got a coin. Let's say heads. We'll go alphabetical here. Heads, Chinatown. Tails, mansion. Heads, Chinatown. This is where you got McNugget's retirement earned. Oh no, it's going to be a Gremlins reference. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? There's a stringless tennis racket in here. It's actually painted onto the building. The mayor figured out it was cheaper than building to maintaining real drains. Back alley mystic shops are never run by a McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The grain distribution company Hull & Oates, the sanctuary for sensory-deprived animals, Deaf Leopards, and the shop I buy my coats in, Fleece Wool Max. Are those paws? Nah, they couldn't be. Help! I'm trapped! Get rid of them! Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess. Oh, this is sharp. That might be useful. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. A dream catcher, used for trapping nightmares. May be useful in this nightmare. Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambience. 80% of the sales are because customers can't see what they're buying. Is that skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life. Not feeling so lucky now. I hope the riots citywide aren't all undead related. Less worry, more scurry. Get rid of them! A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. What's this? Chinese puzzle box. Can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. I think I need a way to catch them, not bash them. The rope is too tight. I need to loosen it up somehow. He uses sharp edges to cut the dream catcher up. It's a bit too loose for a game of squash, don't you think? One careful swipe and okay, I've caught the ball. Monkey paws. That's this area. Locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't see how else I'd have escaped. You guys? They couldn't send some other cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wang. Wang? Who's Wang? My name is, Detective McQueen? Looks like we've got the wrong guy. What happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey paws, the body out back, they all started moving. Body out back? I never said that. You've got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. You were asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. Eventually found those goblins, Wang. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me the evidence was stolen then. Floated in? Yep, floated in a green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here. We need to get to the next crime scene. So I have one place left to go. We have reports of break-ins at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city is in chaos. Surely we've better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get it. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. You said a don owned this place, like a mafia don? Yep, one of the most feared men in the country. Al Capone. Al Capone. He terrorized people for all sorts of things, but we could never prove any of it. Any resemblance to persons living or dead are purely coincidental. What got him in the end? Tax evasion. He swore to avoid a truck and thumbtacks and we got him on dangerous driving charges. He died in prison and this place has been condemned ever since. It says stay out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Dooley, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. These things remind me of some of the people we've bet on in our cases. Palm trees. He must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. Have you ever noticed that the moon is always full in Twin Lakes? It's cheaper to reuse assets, I guess. So what kind of stuff did this Don do? You name it, he did it. Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging, and more. And more. As if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots wasn't bad enough. Sorry, I was finishing off the last of my soup, guys. Self-care is important, and that means finishing your food and finishing your meals. And, you know, having your meals. These boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. A condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. This must belong to whoever's in there. This stuff looks dangerous. I better power it down for now. It doesn't do anything since I removed the battery. A broken line of police tape. Looks like somebody's gone inside. I swear to God, if it's a bunch of kids and a dog... Let's get inside, Detective. What's the worst that can happen? Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned. Brains. That's not right. Is there somebody there? Yes, are you okay? I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Hold on, we'll do something. Okay, there's a rope. It's kind of obvious what we're supposed to do. Don Cafoni, that's one mean-looking mobster. He was also mean-acting. Do you think those two facts are related? What a potentially conveniently located table. A surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. Now that's a large chandelier. Jeez, if that dropped on somebody, it'd really hurt. I can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Various supplies, a million candles. I think I'll take this one. Are you serious? We're going to do it that way? We could use these at the Blood Wolf camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What? Those monsters. Somebody half cleaned this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. Okay, I already know how to do that. There are the remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken in here. It is not edible, Dooley. That liquid is so dark and stinky, I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. Oh my god. So, that one right there, that is a reference to, oh my god, what was the game with the stick figures? Oh, damn it. What's the name of it? West of Loathing. There is a quote-unquote, it's kind of a side quest thing that pops up in the game where you go into these various, like, I was about to say taverns, and it's not taverns, but like saloons, because it's set in the quote-unquote, the Old West. And, you see these spittoons, and it gives you descriptions of it, and then you can tell the game that you want to reach your hand into them. And it grosses out the game, the narrator, and my god, it is one of the best side quests. It actually gets you some good stuff, but it's so funny to read through. And, oh, I'm so sad. I kind of wish I could reach in there. Cutlery drawer. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Yeah, but that's okay, because I already know how this is all going to work. I've already got that figured out. That's actually really easy. Where did this go? What kind of looter takes one drawer? What a stink. Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I could eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry. You made things sound urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after all this, you're buying me pancakes. Pancakes really do sound good. Unfortunately, I'm out of eggs right now. Alright, put the candle down. On the side table. Let's just leave this here. Blood Wolf trick. Combine a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. This should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Ruh-roh. It's safe to come out now. Detective, is now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire? Raksha? You guys, I owe you big time. What were you doing here? Actually, for no reason at all, we should go outside before you tell us. Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's with the getup? I'm in Spookter now. Since I kept finding myself at weird goings-on, I licensed myself a franchise. And there was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spookometer. Do you like it? It reads for spookivity. I brought it with me to help get readings. But I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by that creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Dawn. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, and then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. So what did the readings say? That's odd, the battery is missing. Thankfully, there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spooktral readings. Whatever was looking for the Dawn, they weren't human. Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders aren't looking for something at the Dawn's house, they're looking for the Dawn. But Yusheti was dead. Which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective. What an amazing coincidence. That every place that Chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If we'd been sent to even one different location, you may have never pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let it return. You should probably leave too, Roxa. Because of that fire you started? Fire? What fire? You must be seeing things. Probably starved and remain inside. Bad for the mind. Make sure to eat something when you leave, which you should do now. For food, not fire. I think that went smoothly. Question. If I go back to the mansion, is it on fire? Roxa said the same people, Darksiders, it seems, were looking for the Dawn. So some Darksiders have stolen an orb linked to a god of death, and there was what seems to be a mummy. I suspect those two things are linked. According to Wang, there seems to be some Darksiders in Twin Lakes, and they've taken some components for a ritual. On to the graveyard. See that constellation, Detective? That's called stars. I like you, Detective, but make out point? It's actually pretty funny. I wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. It's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. I can't make out who, though. Look, Dooley, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening in the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the Dawn back. Okay, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it, there's zombies, alright. Looks like we're not getting in that way. I hope that gate holds their far too eager welcoming party. Hey, bros, I need help. I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views on the universe here. There's somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder. Okay, broken railing. The wall is too high to jump over. Dooley, give me a boost. I would, Detective, but I put my back out in the gym this morning. We're going to have to find another way. If we can get this into position, I can get over the wall. It's stuck. The wheels seem to be rusted. Even with rusted wheels, you can move that. Come on. Really? Here's one for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working. Should not our concern. Also, streetlights fall under the city maintenance department, not the police. I thought you'd know that, detective. Okay. Oh, but there's also a manhole there? Okay. Oh, it's covered by the massive dumpster. I wonder if there's another manhole on the other side of this wall. When all this is done, I might just look into a safe job like garbage disposal. Are you kidding? The government have spies all over the landfills digging through our trash. Actually, that I could believe. Water tower. Water tower in a graveyard. Odd. That's for low-budget holy water. The priest can bless it after a heavy rain. That's actually hilarious and kind of an awesome idea for D&D. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. Might need this nightstick to keep the welcoming party at bay. Ah, a nightstick. Nothing seems to be happening. Pardon? Look at the dumpster. Oil can. Box. Bag. A bag full of magic 8-balls. What do they say? Ask again later. Aw, but I want to know. That plank may be useful. Nope, it's infested with termites. Not putting that in my pocket. It appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley, you could not eat the old box stew. An oil can. I could use that to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. I can reach it, but I can't quite hook it. I need something with a better grip. I mean... Okay. What a load of rubbish. Oh, look. I need one of those for my house. Something with a better grip? Get back, you monsters. Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Well, its hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. It might need another way in. There we go. I was wondering. Okay, in position. Now to squeeze this muscle in. Got it. Gross. Gross, but funny. Okay, that's the wheels oiled up. Let's push this in a position, Dooley. Okay, now the question is, like, am I supposed to go up or down? Okay, Dooley, I'll go over the wall. You can go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Dawn from being brought back. Have I mentioned that I don't like time? Not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, detective? Yeah. Be careful. Oh, no. Is something going to happen to Dooley? You too, buddy. You too. Something's going to happen to Dooley, guys. That's why they separated us. Oh, you had to play as Dooley. That way is blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, gate? When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. I'll call it Gate. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters. Oh. It's a crocodile. Hello. Or it's a gator.
A TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. Hey, little guy, what are you doing down here? I'm washing my stores, Lima Bee. A gator? In the sewers? Watching TV? Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. That boat's not the only thing floating down here. This box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello? One second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. Give balloons to wayward kitties. Do you now? And there's cotton candy and rides and all sorts of surprises down here. Surprises? Did I mention the balloon comes in all colors? I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. Pound smart. I get it. As you were. You too? Okay. Gents, interesting sign you have here. Thanks? What are you working on? Us? We're repairing the power lines. You noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently? We're gonna fix that. That sure is great. A great excuse. Do you think I'm an idiot? I see a sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I mean freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'll arrest you, but I have places to be. What are you We're just here to fit. Resist an arrest, is it? I guess we gotta listen to officer and take the rest of the day off, Tyrese. Sure, it'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. I'll confiscate this so they can't return to whatever shady business they were at. Those crooks left their sinister sign behind. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. I wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole to the planet hidden inside our planet? Or building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us? Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mole men. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. This gate is blocking me from going any further. If only there was a way past it. Well, life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer, then send the lemon carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Meanwhile... Grave McCabe. Crushed by writer's block. Teresa Macabre. Drowned in a stack of overflow. Paul Bearer Conway. Painted himself into a corner. Ben Hottie. Nobody heard what happened to him. Chris Goulston. Eaten alive by bugs. Wait, I can go to the water tower? Scaffolding. I hope the structure is sturdy, because a piece of this could prove handy. It seems to be full of rainwater. Okay, I got a feeling I know where that's going to go. Brains! I can't pass by them, but maybe I can find a way to go over them and get into that in through that broken window. Wah! I need to get out of here before I get munched on. Okay. I guess it's for excess water to run into the sewers. We've been breached! Charge! Wait! Crikey! I do apologize. I thought that you were the Hun, come to munch on my brain for military secrets. But I can tell now, you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance. Not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a Sunday morning. Can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man. Took a job as a gravedigger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. Are you okay? You look as you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with them. You're a military man. Can you help gear me up for the fight? Help me with the war? If it sounds spiffy, I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's my mess tin, but things seem messy enough here already. A water bottle, but it's been shot up. A ground sheet. A sheet would probably be more use if it hasn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I tell you what, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Doodlepip. Now be careful with that. Probably still have some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? Huh, boots in my size. Like them, old chap? They're yours. Belong to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks. Wait a second. These aren't normal boots. They got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs. Needed special shoes that would click on. That's why I have no use for them. How generous. That's a nice helmet. Just poor formed comment on another man's piece, old chap. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I need to bash zombie Fritz should he try to enter my bunker. So nice and warm. Another reason not to want to go back out there. Built it myself from plane parts after I was shot down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. So we got boots, we got metal, we got gas mask. Looky here, Slim. We got us a stray zombie. Yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off of me, thankfully, that we ain't got a horse to deal with. Yeah, horde. Okay. Unless there's gas, I'm not putting this thing on. Maybe I can find a better use for it. So I've already been to the shed. Metal side on the inside leaves no room for feet. Maybe something else would click in. Scaffolding? Scaffolding is a perfect fit. Stilts. Okay, let's try these out. They can't get me all the way up here. Aww, brains. There's always time to stop and smell the roses, though I'm too far up to smell anything. They can't get to me, but they're still blocking the door. It's really easy. The Darkside goons shot out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent McScream, what are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever's trapped in the bell tower and then figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. What are you doing here? I circle the wounded, barking at the beast that would feast on carrion. That's still not helpful. I'm going to presume you mean I'm here because other Darksiders are here. Presumption is the mother of dragons. Okay, so altar or altar? Pews or pews? Okay. Hey there, any chance of a miracle? No? Right. candles are bigger than my head. The censer is full of old, caked-in, moldy-smelling incense. Chief Ghoulie. Ugh. What's going on here? What are you doing in the bright side? Me innards. Are you okay? Been shot, son. Right in the gut. So it was you and McScream those goons were shooting at. That is where, son. Burning up from the inside out I am. Darkside bullets is not like yours. One of them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can we do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll have a look around. As you were then, son. Oh, okay, let's look at the vestry. Because that's the area where I would think that they might keep some holy water. A blocky dog's calendar. Pens, letter openers, reading glasses with lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. Safe bet. It has the core religious text from all major faiths and a note saying, just in case. I wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. I couldn't confiscate this for the case, could I? No. Could I, though? No. It's a heavy-duty shredder. It could probably even tear up clothes. Okay, obviously that's a clue. Get back, demon bro. Great. Now I'm soaked. Gnarly, thought you were a hollowhead. Total wipe out of my end, bro. Right, do you have a towel I can borrow? An assortment of extreme sporting goods, from scuba tanks to hang gliders and oddly face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like to extreme to the max, and you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude. Enjoy. The mask should hold as a replacement for a breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. Scuba kit. Oh no, I think I know what that's going to be for. Shiny bell. Thanks, I polished it myself. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that all about? Hollowheads don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into mush burgers. Good to know. I can save you. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside, not drowning in a swell of undead. We need to get you out of here. If you can cause a hot break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like the surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead? That? Actually, that might work. Good idea. The Lord speaks through me, Broseph. Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. Oh, God. Why? Oh, I do love this game, but oh my God. I'm way low right now. Wasted my last wipeout on you, but you can have my dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. Okay, that's fine. What's with all the sports gear? I was meant to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Sayonara, dude. It's like... Okay. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better, thank you, son. Okay. Don't need any incense right now.
spoke with Ghoulie. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. I should investigate the area and decide what to do next. As must we all. Okay. It's not safe to go back out there. Where'd it go? Oh, feel better now. Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. Good day, son, and Godspeed. I probably have to use the letter opener for something. But I'm not sure what. Like, that's saying I don't need incense. Okay, let's find out what those zombies are saying. I don't know what I just skipped. Something just got skipped. I accidentally clicked the right button instead of the left, and the right skips dialogue, but I thought it was only dialogue you've already heard. So I think what it is I believe he's helping translate, or I'm learning how to hear the zombies. Okay, let's try this again. Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains. I seem angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. Okay, well. The sensor is full of old, caked-in, moldy-smelling incense. If I can find a way to screw some of it loose, I can use it to match my lovely living smell. If I can scrape enough off to rub my coat, I should smell less alive. And done. Boy, that stinks. Sorry, coat, but I need to look more undeadish. Hey, brains, brains, brains. Your brains, my good brains. Smell dead, my clothes look right, but I still look too alive to pass as one of them. Oh, wait, no, if I go upstairs, he's got makeup. Storm and extreme sport. Can I use your face paints to make me look undead? I can do that 110%, bro. Percents only go up to 100. 110, bro. 110. Fine. Sayonara, dude. Okay, I should be able to pass this one of them now. Brains. 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 Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains, brains. Okay, they've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Mom! Mamma mia! It's a zombie horde! Run, Slim! Yeah, run! Sorry, that was the best Luigi and Mario I could do. Ooh, car keys. Those goons must have dropped these before running off. They stole a good solid car. Woe betide anything that this crashed into. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. I live. He is no zombie. He is a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him. Brains. So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think this is about to give. Dooley, he's trapped under the rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. Priest said the holy water turned them to mush, but where would I find enough of it? This must be the ritual paint taken from Wang's. They used it to paint those markings and summon Corpsone's soul into our Don's body. I understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do. This could make a passable walkway. These must be the markings for the ritual to summon the dawn from the dark side. The statue of Saint Monica, patron saint of being trapped in spooky crypts with bad guys. This should get me across. They're trapped down there with Dooley, but it's only a matter of time before one of them spots him. He's semi-conscious. Why aren't they trying to eat him? Brains! Makes sense. They stole a good oh. Quickly, put this on, buddy. Okay. I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all the undead into the sewers and need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to be asked to churn that much god juice, like, literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often, and I want to bring the whole world on the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. A flood washes sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Dude, bro, I'm gonna do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. The next time somebody comes to my house to talk to me about God, I'm gonna ask them if the big G sent them. It makes me so happy. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. We got a raid from Goomy Dino. Hi. Sorry, I was so busy reading. Hi, Gumi! And hello, Raiders! Sorry, as you can see, I got really into this. I was not looking over at the second screen at all. It's so pleasant to see you all. And I think we're going to have an ad start in like 20 seconds, I think. So, sorry about that. I will hold off and I won't do anything more. I don't want anybody to miss the ending of this story. So, because we are at the end of this game. We're almost done. So, add in now. I really need to get an alert that tells me when people have rated me. I need to get like a sound cue or something, anything to say when people are messaging me. Cat, yep. Yeah, this is our second raid of the night. Drag rated us, now we got Gumi rating us. My goodness, it is a busy night. I will go ahead and take the opportunity to hydrate for a moment. That's interesting, though. Like, okay, ad break will end in 3 minutes. There it is. Oh, okay. It's Pando that's off on ad breaks. It's actually getting the timing wrong, from what I can tell. Because it says incoming ad break, but the ad break is going right now. Yeah, so I have a little box that's popped up on my Twitch channel. In the view that I have, I don't know if I'm in moderator view. I'm just in the stream manager, and it tells me where the ads are, so I can see that the ads have just under 2 minutes to go. But Pando was giving me the wrong timing, so now I understand why I kept having it wrong. I'm actually going to refresh something real quick here while we're doing this. It's interesting. For some reason, Twitch is telling me that I'm unstable. It says that my average stream bitrate is too high, but as far as I know, we haven't had any trouble. Kat, have you had any issues with the stream tonight at all? Yeah, Pando is always a little off. I'll probably shut off that alert from Pando then, because I think there is a way to stop that and turn that off. Okay, ad break will end in about 45 seconds, and then we'll keep going after that. I've had you off on the side, hadn't noticed anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so far I've had a few people drop, like Drag dropped in, and Kat's been watching a little bit tonight, and nobody had said anything, so I didn't think anything was wrong. I noticed when I started stream tonight, it stated it too, but then it went away, so I don't know, no idea what caused it. Alright, welcome back from the break, y'all. Again, sorry I didn't notice the raid sooner, but Gumi, how was Repo? How were your games tonight? I know you I know you invited me to play, but I didn't have the mods ready. Did the mods work and everything? Did you guys test out something new? Shiny bell. Okay. I don't know what the magical paint is supposed to be for, but I know what the car keys are going to be for. Okay, Dooley's ready. I'm ready. Are you ready up there, Father? Cowabunga! I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off to my vacay. That's cool, priest. Pedals locked in place and the car's good to go. Hope my aim is true. Hey, Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Ah! You took my minions. I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Damn it, if only there was a way I could send the Dawn back to the dark side. Nothing seems to be happening. No. Oh. I need to copy the ritual markings onto this ring to turn into a makeshift portal. Oh. This is a callback from the very first mission. That's really good storytelling. I like that. Alright. That one. And that one. Do 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 do. That one. That one. Did I get one wrong? No. Oh, weird. My improvised portal is ready for use. Just need to make careful aim. No! That's hilarious. Got him! Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley? I'll live, detective. Good. I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then. We has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked them away. This uncooperative reduces sentence. Reverse the ritual side effects that raise the dead in your city. Should be all that the undead is back to being plain old dead now. Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened a half hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time. A new man, ready for parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome. I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely! Let's get to processing this lot, eh, Agent? Sometime later. Dick Brickman here with Detective McKing, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. You fucker. Really? Graveyard has 2-for-1 sale on newly available graves. Sorry, I'm reading the bottom ones. Proprietor of Mystic Knick-Knack Shop arrested while disposing of body. Claims police made him do it by discovering he was hiding it in the first place. Old Don's mansion burnt down. Police say no, it didn't. New detective survives riots on first day, which is newsworthy, apparently. Mayor claims she didn't run from city during riots. She had just heard a phone ringing in a nearby state. Okay, and then think about the graveyard. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman and them viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city, and now there aren't. Line all the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, Detective. You're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Case closed. Hey, there we go, guys. Francis McQueen, Patrick Dooley, Vivian Moonman, very real actor, Spooky Doorway. Corgi Wrangler, Cal O'Brien. Cal was the name of the dog in the last mission. Or was it the... No, it wasn't the last mission. It was the mission before. This was a really cute game. I am really glad that I played this. And there is a sequel. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. There is a sequel to this one. I am tempted to play it, but I'm not going to play it right away. There's another game that I really want to get to. I was going to stream this weekend, and I might do a little streaming. Monty Python is included on the special thanks. Huh. In memory of Peter Farrelly. Sorry, but I was saying I was going to stream a little bit this weekend, but I'm probably not going to be able to stream Sunday because I have an extra long D&D game that I'm going to be running that day. We're actually going to be doing like almost double what our normal game is, so the government wants you to know that this is a work of fiction, especially stuff about the ghosts. You can watch the playback to see those. You'll probably get away with it, but you'll be an ass for plagiarizing, not plagiarizing, for stealing it, pirating. Darkside Detective will return in A Fumble in the Dark, which is the sequel. And I do have it. Anyway, sorry, what I was saying is I'm probably not going to stream on Sunday. I know that there's bonus cases? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, guys, we're going to be doing some bonus cases at some point. I don't know that we're going to do it right away. I didn't expect to see these here at all. I might do them on another time when... I'm not doing them tonight, number one, but I might do them on another stream in the future. Because I really want to get to the next game, which is going to be South of Midnight. I got to play a little bit of it. I played about an hour and absolutely loved it. It hooked me, and I've been like chomping at the bit, wanting to play the game. I'll probably continue to play Darkside Detective after that, and maybe do the sequel afterwards, or, you know, I'll intersperse it here and there just for fun, because this is like a really chill game having to do with occult stuff, but I really do want to do some creepier games on Fridays, and South of Midnight is one of those ones that's like, it's a little dark, it's a little creepy, it's got some really spooky vibes to it, and it's the kind of spooky that I think I can handle, because anybody who knows me knows that I don't like horror, I don't play horror games and stuff, so we'll probably end up doing that. But again, this Sunday, really, really long D&D game, I'm not streaming. I might stream some tomorrow, depending on what games Gumi is playing. Because tomorrow, for anybody who didn't know it, and anybody who's not following, and I'm sure most of you who came in here actually came from Gumi's stream, so I'm sure you're following her. Go follow Gumi. And tomorrow is her extra long stream for celebrating 400 followers. So I'm going to go join in on that tomorrow. So if there's opportunities to stream, I will. If not, then I won't stream. But for now, speaking of people who are streaming, let's go see if we can find somebody to send you all to, because stream is done for the night. Who do we have? You know what? I think I'm going to send you all over to Bly. They are playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim right now. And I know that it's not really related to this game, but I don't think there is anybody else playing this game. So let's get you guys all set up to go raid. I kind of wish it would just automatically bring Bly up. I do not have a raid message, y'all. So feel free to do whatever you would like. Okay, we're going to start the raid. And we're going to go ahead, we're going to put us here on the end screen. Again, thank you all so much for coming in. I hope to see you guys again in a future stream. I will be around, like I said, probably on Saturday, depending on what Gumi streams. But I will see you guys soon in the future. But for now, have a great night and go enjoy Bly's stream. We're going in 3, 2,